The bailies of Dol Guldur are highly fortified, nearly impenetrable, and the finest of the enemy's soldiers defend within. Before the rest of the fortress can be assaulted, these must be taken.
Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Friday. How's everyone doing? Hope you had a good week. Hope you're looking forward to the weekend. Got anything special planned or just boring old chores? I would know all about boring old chores. I think most of us would. And as you can tell, we've already started in Enshrouded, taking down the temporary house, just as I promised I would. After all, let's be honest, while it was serviceable, it was also ugly as sin. So, we're gonna just get rid of the whole thing, and then we're gonna expand our garden out this way, and we're gonna put in a greenhouse. And I think after today's stream, it's time for the poll again. We haven't done that in a while. And of course, the contenders will be Enshrouded. And I think it is time for Palworld to announce its intent. So, look for that. And we'll see who wins. So, definitely want to get rid of this part. Get rid of these ugly old blocks. Well, we've got a nice clean space there. And of course, now we're going to have to put in a wall there. We'll make it the stone. Unsnap. Thank you. Alright, so that old house is gone. And the garden is intact. Now we got this space here. Feel like I'm going to put a second garden, a smaller garden next to it. So we'll bring that out this way. Oh, and I guess y'all know, well, some of y'all might know, for those of you who don't, there will be another game joining the rotation. One that's coming out in early access on January 13th. One that, well, let's just say, it's going to fill an itch that I haven't been able to fill since Mojang. Of course, that game is Hightail. And yes, I've already pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered the, well, I pre-ordered the big pack, let's just be honest. Oh my dear. Oh dear. What do we got here? Things and things and things and things. Yeah, well, we're gonna want the roof. Well, maybe we want... No, because we don't have a lot of those. We're going to want a door. Yeah, we're going to want torches. We're going to want that. We do not want those. I think I'm going to make it from the half timber. Wait, no. Wait. I know. Make up your mind, Miss Bella. Right? How many bricks do I have? Where are they? I have 20 fired bricks. That is not gonna be enough. Okay, what do I need? I need 10 fired brick per 100. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. If I only use it for the very bottom part and the floor, that would save me a considerable amount, and then I can use the half timber blocks. Yes, I know. It probably isn't that deep, right? But I will need lots more fired bricks to do that, which means I need. Well, we have the clay. What else do I need? Wood logs. Well, the rest of this stuff I can put away for the moment. Put that away. I can take these things out. And we'll make another chest and put it in here.
Hello.
Hello. I need wood logs. No, not that one. We have the wood logs.
Oi!
20, 30, 40. That should be enough. That should be enough, I hope. We need to put the clay back in there.
Okay.
And put the wood logs in. No, not in there. But I do put the wax in there.
Oi!
Wood logs go in here. Rubble goes in here. Now I need sticks. And I guess it's string. String. And that gets me one tiny chest, which we'll have to do for now. No. And that can go in here. I don't recall it being quite that tight in here. Maybe I'm wrong. Now we can put the rest of this stuff in here. Maybe I should put that fireplace down here, considering it's not terribly warm in here. Not very warm in here at all. Where do I want to put that? This will put it right here. It's not gonna warm up the whole place, but it'll warm up part of it. How are we doing over here? Oh, we already have 10. Nice. That's actually moving along very nicely.
Hi.
Hello, farmer. Hello. You know, if I start making little houses for the NPCs, I think I'm gonna make a little house and I'm gonna put the two of them in it together. I don't know. They seem like they would get along really well being an older pair. Yeah, I probably should dismantle that, but it's kind of neat having it there. He's looking at that like it's the most exciting thing ever. Trust me, dude, it's not that deep. And we're already at 14 fire bricks. Hello. Oh, they're just crowding everything. Need some soil to put in there. Now, I am wondering, there used to be, you just needed a specific, one type of soil to grow stuff in these. But now, do we need any other soils other than the plain old farm soil, or... speaking of which, I think I need to make more farm soil. We got hazelnut seedlings. I should probably make some more stinging nettle. That is... nettle. Stinging nettle and farm soil. So I can make 6 more batches. There.
Hi.
You are loud and rowdy. I'm just saying. So we have nettle, stinging nettle, which is an herb that provides plus 40 to mana for a period of time. But I think is also used in a tea or other concoction.
Hey!
Y'all shut up. Make me lose my train of thought. Do I not have a chest out here for this? Well, I'll pop it in this chest. Now this chest here is a very specific chest. It's for me to add the ingredients that I'm going to need to upgrade or strengthen the flame. So I need to make goo, which I need to get some ingredients for. I'm going to need to hunt corrupted boar for their tusks. I need more sparks. I only have 4. I need 10. I think I need more indigo plants. I definitely need more amber and more copper. And then I need the spell wisp wyvern head. So we're working on that. Now if I wanted to save myself some of that fired brick, I mean, I kind of want to use it for the flooring and the lower half of the greenhouse. But at the same time, in order to save materials, I could use the shroud wood as the floor. He is very loud. That's the blacksmith. The one that keeps shouting, "Hey!" Oh, we got quite a bit more brick here. So let me see. Right, we have enough brick to make 3 batches. And I will grab... Ouch. Oh, we're gonna need roof tile blocks too. I'll grab that, and I'll grab the shroud wood. What did I need to make the roof blocks? Four fired brick, 1 lump of clay, and 1 plant fiber. Okay, that'll be easy enough.
Oi!
Hello!
Now, of course, we're going to attach our greenhouse off to the side of this. But here's our options. So, go under backpack. And we'll drag. We actually don't even need to do that. Right. Now, we need a ground block. So that's the half timber. That's not what we want. Okay, so one option is to do it like this. Which actually used up most of what we had there. Or we can use this. So we can see the difference. I mean, the shroud wood is just kind of a, well, it's wood, but you can tell it's kind of beat up. A little bit on the creepy looking side now I look at it close. Not the prettiest wood ever, is it? Or we could go with this, but it's going to require a lot more of these fired bricks. But it looks very nice. So, there. That's the 2 options for the floor. Guess we can get out of first person mode for a moment.
Hey!
Yes, I know you're down here. We have 28 more of those being made. I think we're going to need more than that.
Hello.
Hello. Might as well load it up with more. We'll see if that's enough. In the meantime, I'll just go ahead and shove the wood and clay back in there. Now we have a little bit more of that fired brick. I'm really thinking I want the... I don't know why... Oh, I know why I tried to go that way. No, That entrance is not there in this version of the world. I really think I like the look of the... Ooh, I have an idea. Okay. So, let's go back here. And we'll use the shroud wood kind of as the foundation. Maybe make it like that tall. Like that. We'll pull it out this way. We'll make it a little lower over here. Well, maybe I can't make it lower here. Okay. Now, on top of that, we'll layer I need to get rid of that first. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Alright, is that enough? Okay, that should be enough. Now, raise this up. And we're still using a lot of this brick on the floor, but not nearly as much as we would have. Huh, I even made a natural little step there. There. It actually kind of attaches it to the raised garden. Not the prettiest attachment, is it? Oh well. We'll see if we can fix that as we go. Now, we need a half wall. We don't want a full-on wall. Like I said, we kind of want a wainscoting type of wall here. Like that. And we're out of it. Not perfect. Let's see. Hold on. I don't like it. But I might have a better idea. So, go here. And if we remove that, just like that. That'll look much better, because once I fill this in with dirt, you're not going to see that right there at all. Why are you stuck?
Hey.
Do you not know how to get around a wall, lady? She's trying to go back the way she came, and she can't because I just put a wall there. Which is funny, but also kind of sad. But there she is now. The game must have realized she was stuck and unstuck her.
Oi!
Let's put that in there. Also need okay, I have a little springland dirt now. We have another batch of fired bricks block. Say that 3 times fast. Oh, I think I could make one more. Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
I want it to... No, I don't want the stone. I want the springland dirt. That fills that spot in there. Okay, that works. Now, I don't want that. I want that. Ask y'all something, because I'm curious. What games are you most anticipating coming out in 2026? What are your must-haves? Now we need a doorway. Oh, here's the problem. You do it like that, and then put the half timbered block over. Like that. Or I can do it like that. Oh, yes, please. I think we have solved that. We have solved that very nicely. Well, maybe not quite like that. Oh, why do I keep falling? I know, there's a hole there. Oh, no. Maybe if I did that, it would be easier to see. But yeah, I was looking at my wish list, some of the things I was looking forward to. And there were things like solar pump. I definitely want to try out the full release of. Not get stuck right there. Oh yeah, we do need to fix that. Little games like block, block, block. High above. Hightail. And of course, I always hold out hope that the Sky Oblivion and Skywind mods might just be around the corner this time. Oh. No. We have so far actually looks really nice. I like the way it creates these little beam pieces inside. Neat! We need... yeah, well, we definitely need it over here. And along the back. The head's in the way. Yeah. Out of the way, dear. Really wish they'd add a free look camera for building. Well, so far they have added the first person mode, which does help. But yeah, it would be nice. Actually, I think even in Valheim, you had to have a mod for that. Alright, so we need a lot more bricks. What do we need? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more roof bricks. By the way, good evening, Big Bob Blazer. Happy Friday to you. I feel like that's gonna be a very nice looking greenhouse. Much better than my first attempt. My first attempt was kind of pathetic. Happy Friday. Well, thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, and I don't know if y'all can see it. Oh, y'all probably can see it on the screen because I did put it up. I've set a goal for us. I called it the Journey to 1K. And the goal is to hit 1,000 subscribers by my birthday, which is in May. So I figure, well, we got what, 132 to go? I'd say that's quite doable. What do you think? Now we need it. What for the roof? It was the clay and plant fiber. Plant fiber was the other part. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, heck. I hate when I do that. Okay. I'm just guessing what all goes in there at this point. You've done your part. Well, thank you. I appreciate you, big plum. We need it. The plant fiber and the lumps of clay. And now I know never to hit first person mode while I'm inside a chest, because instead of leaving first person mode, I'm going to take everything out of the chest that I can possibly hold. That is probably not going to be enough. Not nearly enough. So, oh, before I start making more, let's find out. How are we doing this? If I do it the way I was thinking of doing it, that is going to be not good. Alright. Just too much of a waste of materials that way. Of course, it's going to be get on nighttime right now. Oh, did I just see a... Oh, yeah. There are shooting stars right now. The skybox in this game is very pretty. We'll give them that. And yeah, there's stars shooting. I wonder if those are shooting stars or if they're messages from the ancients. Where are the ancients anyway? Did they die? Did the shroud kill them? Or did the elixir kill them? I'd really like to know what happened to them. We might as well start some more. I mean, I'd like to think they didn't just take powder and leave us with this whole mess. Kitty, you're still getting stuck right there. No. I swear I'm gonna have to put, like, I don't know, a whole barrier right there so you can't get in there anymore. It's just that one spot. So someone caged all their animals and NPCs so they couldn't get stuck anywhere. Well, I mean, technically you don't have to do that with the NPCs. You can just turn their movement range down to 0 and they just can't go anywhere. But I like to let the NPCs roam. So this cat has been a pain in my butt. Hopefully, I've created enough of a wall barrier there so it can't get stuck in that spot anymore. It won't look nice, but it was trying to go right back over there. What are you doing, you silly animal? Uh-huh. I know, you're really trying to be a pain in my butt, aren't you? Really? Oh look, it's going to bed. It really wants to go in that spot. Look, it's trying to go in that spot. I don't know what it is about that spot it likes, but it really wants it. Now, we need to think. We also need the scaffold. Oh dear.
Hey!
No, that's right, I moved the scaffold in here. put that. I mean, the place is so small, we could pretty much put it right in the center and get to all corners. And speaking of corners, that is exactly what we're going to try to do. Give the roof corners. Like that. Which should help. That's not quite what I want it to do. Seeing that corner is a pain in the butt. Wait. Think that kind of works. Clearly you don't want the roof flush. Although, maybe you do. Hold on, I'm gonna find out. No, that might work. That might just work. Yeah, because that gives you that overhang that you should have on roofs. Good evening, Trunks. Happy Friday to you. I am building the greenhouse for Homestead. Yes, this fancy looking little building is going to be a greenhouse once it's finished. As Gus always complained about in Valheim, the roof is always the trickiest part of the build. Oh, have y'all ever found a demo for a game? And the game looked incredibly cute and fun, but then you start reading the Steam forum for it, and come to find out that the game is pretty much abandoned, and a potentially fun little game is never going to actually be finished. Oops, I think... Okay. Alright. No. Oh, I messed up. Okay, no. There we go. We got it. Hello, Golden Apples. Happy Friday to you. How you doing? Yes, that. Yikes. No, that didn't work. I don't know how I managed to do that. You're doing good? How about you? I would be doing a lot better if I wasn't falling off this roof while I'm trying to make it. But no, I'm doing alright. It's Friday. You know, it's weekend time. Did we get it right this time? Yes, we did. Now we just need to do the inside part of it. Now this thing is in the way. I need you to go away. I need you to go away. No. Thank you. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. It's like, why? Yeah, I don't have enough to... I need more roof pieces. Not bad so far. Not bad at all. Yes, that is a greenhouse. Amazing, huh? Hello, Balthazar.
Oi!
Okay. We got... hopefully enough.
Oi!
Don't you oi me. I'll oi you right out of this compound.
Hey!
Of course, it's going to rain right now. Well, nothing like some rain to light a fire under your behind to get some outdoor work done, right? Probably not looking like the prettiest on the outside. Motivation to finish. Oh yeah, absolutely. Not quite perfect over there. Actually kind of messy over there, isn't it? Very messy over there. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Fortunately, we have this thing called an undo. Over here, we have this mess. Wait. Yeah, I can see it kind of doing weird stuff. Gus always was much better with roofs than me. He did some pretty impressive feats in Valheim with the roof. What is... That looks like a goat. Is that a goat? Does the goat go bah? Or does the goat go bah? You know what? I don't know. Not like I hang out with many goats. I'm just saying. Yep, it does that all the way around. If Gus was here, he'd be like, oh, well, all you have to do is this, this, and this, and he'd have it fixed in a jiffy. He's really good at this stuff. But over time, I have picked up a tip or two from him. So I'm not horrible. I'm just not great at it. Now that's part of it. I don't know how I'm gonna fix it. This part may come out looking absolutely jank. It may be as close to fixed as I'm gonna get that side. Now, that still leaves those corners. Now if I do that and come out there, nope, it does the same thing. Okay. That part worked. Still getting that. Of course, I'll be honest, even Gus found the roof building in this game to be a little too finicky for his taste, too. Nope, that didn't work. I guess maybe it's supposed to be like that. It's a giant pane, stairs as well. What, in this game or in Valheim? Or both? Because let's be honest. It's like these games get just about everything right except for roofs. And the roofs are like an afterthought. Oh. They should have crane to lift the roof onto the house. Right? No kidding. Nope. No. Well, maybe. We'll see. We might be able to work with that. Not much of a builder, so I would have a box and kill stuff, so it looks good to me. I don't know. It's something about the building in these games. It challenges me to see just how far I can get with it. Nope. Nope. I've got a little spot there that's just a mess. I'm absolutely loving my new PC case. It was super easy to build in, and I saw temperatures on the GPU drop by 20 Celsius. Dang! That's some good progress. That's the difference between a GPU overheating and it's sitting nice and comfortable and doing what it's supposed to do. I'm glad to hear it, Golden. Let's see if I actually got that right. That side's good. That side looks good. That side looks good. And holy smokes, I did it. I did it right. Mark that off on your calendar, people. I actually managed to get roof pieces on even on the first try. Hi, Miss Bella. Good evening over there. Hello, also chat. Hello, Gamer Nurscale. How are you? Happy Friday. Hopefully you've had a good day. You've had a good week. Looking very toothy and rough here. But we're not done with it. Hopefully I can get it looking like a proper roof by the time we're done. That's a very steep roof for a greenhouse. I'm going to put this outside. Actually, from the outside, that does not look nearly as bad as I feared it would look. Oh, you're here to lurk? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Come on. Come on. Come on. You listen to me, you stupid piece of clay. Okay, let's see. Well, it does need the inside portion of it, so it looks finished, but not bad so far. That's not bad so far at all. That's a fancy greenhouse. Of course, it's not a greenhouse if it doesn't have windows. So that is the next step. And let's see, what kind of windows do I want? I feel like I want no, we don't need a round door, no. I think I want at least one of those. Actually, I think we'll make some smaller ones too. Now, oh, it's dark in here. No, I do not have any light I can make right now. remember if that's the size I need for that. It is. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. How's it look like from the outside? Actually looks good. And in here we have some nice little window sills. Alright, so that's 2 windows. I really feel like I want to put one out back, but at the same time kind of do. One, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like that's about the halfway mark. Wasn't quite, was it? I still not sure that's in the center, but close enough. Nope, not quite. Okay, that's better. Now, we don't really need a window on that side. But, okay, that's 2 by 2. No, I'm not. I for a second there, I had this fancy idea to make a bay window there. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. But see if I can do this. I don't know if they'll stack like this. How is Enshrouded? It's actually a very good game. I've played it quite a bit and really enjoyed it. I enjoy the combat. The world's very interesting, if a little depressing at times. The NPCs are a pain in the butt, but they are in just about every survival game. Nope. Not enough free space my butt. Get on there. Okay, first off, let me build myself something to stand on. There. I actually managed to center it fairly well. Kind of shocked. Not the most well-lit greenhouse in the world. But it's well lit enough. Still gotta work on that roof. Alright. Yeah, I need a lot more roof pieces to finish that. Hello, Emily.
Hey!
You know, if the NPCs actually had functions, instead of just standing around twiddling their thumbs, it might be a little easier to deal with their idiosyncrasies. But as it sits, I get more cooperation from my cats. And trust me, they don't do jack diddly squat. Except, you know, pee, poop, demand food, and sleep. And fight each other. That's the extent of their assistance. Now, while we're waiting on that, and I still won't have enough to finish the inside of the roof, but it'll be something. I want to make things for in there. Oh, excuse me, Emily. Sorry. Didn't mean to run into you, dear. Start with some lights. I think I want some hanging firefly lights. That should be not you, Emily. But thank you. Thank you all for stopping down. Of course, it's everybody except the one person I would actually want to talk to, the carpenter. Alright, you dwarf, where'd you go? There you are. Fireflies, plant fiber. Fireflies, twigs. Plant fiber. Alright. Thank you. Oh, sorry. What am I doing? I need to go down here. Sorry, dude. Oh, we have fireflies. We have twigs. We have the plant fiber on us. We have some wood logs on us. Hello, you. You still up here? I haven't put their bench and stuff out there yet. Usually I give them a place to sit out on the balcony. Where the heck did he go? Hello, Emily. You're in the way, dear. There you are.
Oi!
Oi!
I don't know why I made the ceiling ones. I can't put them in yet. Because the ceiling's not finished. Oh, and I forgot I was going to do something else. I've got to get the blocks. Well, no, I got to finish the roof first. Okay. So. Put one there. We'll put one there. We'll put one up there. And I need to raise that one up. Okay, not perfect, but it will do. We'll put one up here. One about. Now we'll put it back here. And we'll put one there. Right. Now we have some light in here. It's not the most even, but it'll do. Okay, there's nothing in these right now. Well, nettle seedlings. Okay, nothing except water in it. Okay. I'll put these along the front. And we got room over here for a couple more, room over here for a couple more, and then over here we'll have storage. actually, over here, I don't think we're going to put any seed beds. We'll put like 3 more along here. So we'll have 6 seed beds. We'll have storage.
Hey!
Hello.
Huh?
Nope. Oh, and yeah, maybe that would be nice too. A door. And a chest. Or 2. But I want...
Oi!
I need nails. Okay. Do I have nails? I do! Woohoo! I have nails. Let's see if 2 is going to be enough. Is it raining again? Y'all trying to drown us out, aren't you? We went from having no water to having constant water. We have enough room. I should be able to stack. I think I could get 6 to 8 chests over there, which should be plenty. For now, we'll have 2. That's what I thought. Centered enough. We're almost done with it. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, and I messed this one up. Okay. That's better. Uh-oh, I'm out again. We're so close to being done with the roof. Oh, it's very, very foggy, isn't it? That's a very strange looking moon. In fact, one might say that's not a moon at all, but another planet. Which makes me wonder if the ancients that I'm probably just wool gathering. But maybe the ancients didn't live here after all. They live up there. Yeah, we're gonna need more clay. Much more clay. Put that back. That and that go in there. That goes in there. Wait, what? Oh no, those are copper. Never mind. I was gonna say, are those more bricks? No, they're copper. This is a very nice looking little greenhouse, if I do say so myself. Actually came out a whole ton better than the first two I did. Even with the issues with the roof. Okay, you're actually not stuck on something for a change. That's progress. It's very good progress. It's kind of funny that the greenhouse looks better than my own house, right? Put that away. I actually like that. In fact, I'm gonna have to have a whole lot of clay and wood, because I think that's how I'm going to make my own personal house. I just love the looks of that so much. And good morning, Wolf. How are you?
Oh,
those in there. Make sure that everything's repaired. You got your screws for your ITX case? Awesome. How close are you to having that finished? So we need to head out. To the tavern. Still waiting on the replacement for your GPU riser. Ah, okay. So not too much more. Alright. I need to get up for a brief moment. I just realized I am out of water. So give me a second. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, definitely needed that water. My mouth was bone dry. And I still have to figure out which one of these. I feel like I should get rid of this one. But I guess for the moment, I'll leave it. Some hazelnuts on the ground. Huh? More hazelnuts on the ground. I think that was a hazelnut tree I chopped down. You say you found out that if you go with $200 worth of quarters, you can clean out a coin pusher? That's a lot of quarters, though. Is it worth it? Ooh, we have copper here. Nice. Alright, let's start gathering some materials. Start with the clay. I know that the companies make the coin pushers as hard as possible to actually break even with much less profit from. In that clip, I got 1.8K before the clip ended. Yeah, but that's just a video game. In real life, it wouldn't be that way. In real life, you might you might get 10 cents on the dollar in profit. We got 97 so far. How the heck did I just level up from doing some mining? Curious. You saw someone get over 40K in Vegas? Clearly they knew what they were doing then. I'm sure there are definitely tricks to gaming those coin machines. No matter what the companies do to keep it from happening. But your average normal person isn't going to know those. So the occasion that the company has to worry about somebody that can break the machine, so to speak, is pretty low, and they still probably end up with a huge net positive. They went in with $200 worth of quarters, and they kept reusing the ones that dropped. I mean, that does make sense. Give her a quick break. 231. We're almost about to break the pickaxe. There we go. And we ended up with 274 clay. That's really good. Excuse me, don't get stuck on that. Thanks. I thought I had put a workbench here. Didn't I? No? Huh. Well, that was quite neglectful. So, we'll come back here. Fortunately, it's easy enough to travel back and forth.
Hey!
I'm gonna go ahead and pick that one up and take it with me. They sure do make a lot of noise, don't they?
Hey!
Hey. Some rebel wood dirt. I'll put that in there. That and that can go in there. Stick those in there for now too. And right back.
Hey!
His favorite word is hey. I don't know. I guess he's from New York or something. Go ahead and put this workbench right here so that when I need it, I have it. Now we got tons of clay. Although I will need tons more. However, where was it? Ah, copper. We absolutely do need the copper. Oh, and I don't know, I mentioned this early in the stream, but for those of you who weren't here for it, you can see on the stream, I've actually added a goal bar, the journey to 1K. And we're actually 868 subscribers into our 1,000 push. I'm thinking by my birthday, which is in May. So, we got what? 132 to go? I think that's doable, don't y'all? Your hoodie was blocking that part of the TV, so I didn't see it. And Golden says, yep. Now, I made that with Streamlabs. I don't know if it will update automatically when I get subs, or if I have to manually do it, but either way, I figure it's time to get that 1K. And of course, should be doable. I think so. And of course, as I always promised, should be automatic. We'll see. But as I promised, once we hit 1K, then and only then will I talk about opening up memberships for the channel. I figure we have to have a decent amount of people and a valid reason to want to have memberships. Plus, of course, I have to have something to offer other than my charming self and all the chaos on the channel. I mean, I don't exactly have a Discard channel. I spend most of my time hanging out in Cult Classic Cage's channel. Ah! Oh, shoot. We kind of fell. Fortunately, it was not a damaging fall, but we definitely did kind of fell. All I did wanted to do was look at how much. Oh, we got 111 copper so far. Very nice. I am very pleased with that. Our pick's almost about to break again. I think that's good. No, we don't want to chop this. That's a hazelnut tree. Getting a lot more twigs than I am anything. Oh no, I take that back. I actually have a few more logs than twigs. Oh, we need that. I have hardly any resin. What we got in here? Oh, there's a chest over there. Okay. And a chest over here. But it's locked. And I bet you I don't have... Nope. Don't have a lockpick. Don't have a way to make one. Somebody died up here. Looks like he just kind of laid down and gave up. Boop. Okay, let me try that again. I'm sucking at this right now, huh? There we go. That was the one that needed the lockpick, but there was another chest. It was over there. Very sad tower. Very sad, lonely tower. Are you kidding? That tree only gave me branches? A single log? Cheap! Cheap, cheap, cheap. Tree is cheap. This one might take a while. Oh, this gave me hardwood. I was kind of hoping it gave hardwood and regular wood. Just hardwood. Might as well grab the strawberries while we're here. And the chamomile. How are we doing? We have 84 logs, 84 hardwood, 68 twigs, and some various other junk. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm thinking all this mucky land is kind of the last remnants of water in some places. And as you can tell, it's quite gross. I guess that's the most polite thing I can call it. Gross. $144. Where does it end up with so many twigs? I'm like, can I just burn them for fuel? That would be awesome. So how are we for 216? And we picked up 125 copper. I think we have enough clay for the moment. So we'll go ahead and prepare and head back to base. Here's a weird question for y'all, if y'all are interested in answering it. What's your favorite beverage? It seems that the axe can withstand more than the pickaxe. Yeah, they're both made out of the same material too. But then if you think about it, the pickaxe is breaking harder material than the axe is.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Oi!
Yeah. Hoy! You haven't failed me yet. This forge will be worth your while. I know.
Right.
You want your forge. I will go looking for it. Bye. I'm thinking... Oh, I need the lumps of clay in the fiber. There's the fiber. What was your question again before my last message? I was asking what is everybody's favorite beverage? You know? What's your go-to when you're thirsty? Like, for me, it's water, but I used to drink my water with Neo drops in it. Usually the black cherry version of it, because it's got caffeine in it. I know, not the healthiest thing, but...
Hi.
Hey, we all kind of want Miss Bella to have a few brain cells to rub together, right? Oh, I don't think that one worked. Definitely root beer when I can. You've been drinking quite a bit of iced tea lately. You also drink water with lemon or lime juice. Root beer is definitely a classic. Wow. I think we finished the roof. Woohoo! We finished the roof! I'm actually very pleased with how that looks. I know it's just a little box with a roof on it and a couple of windows, but that's a nice little greenhouse.
Oh.
So I need to put, it doesn't really go in there, but okay, I'll put it in there. Clay goes in there. Oh. That's that. I need charcoal and copper ore. I don't have the charcoal, because of course I don't. That is... Oh wait! I have charcoal. A little bit. Put the fire... Nope. Put the copper ore in here. Then in here, we can put the fired brick. Hello, Emily. Everybody's coming down here because I'm down here. You can break that. You can break that. I'm just going to shove these in here for now. That can go in there.
Hey! Okay, I'm pretty sure I have... Yeah, I have enough indigo plant now. That's one thing we have.
but we need it for the upgrade.
Hey!
That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. Oh. And that can go in there.
Hey!
I really wish he'd shut up with that. Yeah, can I cover his mouth in duct tape and get him to shut up for a little while? That would be awesome. And we just planted a bunch of hazelnut tree seedlings. Once they're all grown, I'll probably weed a few of them out and leave 4, 5, 6. Just because. What do I want?
Hello.
What I want the most right now?
Wow.
Other than a fireplace. You kind of do want a fireplace in there. Ice cream? I want ice cream? Okay. I mean, I won't lie, I do like ice cream. Ten fired bricks. Okay, fired brick, lump of clay, and wood log. Fire brick, lump of clay, and wood log. Lump of clay. Oh, that's the copper bar.
Hey.
Hey, come back here. Wasn't done with you. Hey.
Hey!
And I would certainly say yes to ice cream if it's certain flavors. And no, chocolate is not one of those flavors. I don't mind chocolate, but it's not my favorite. Now, if it's caramel flavored, or coffee flavored, or good old-fashioned vanilla, then I would be much more interested in that ice cream. Black cherry, well, black cherry actually sounds good. Oh, I like that, I do like it like that. I know it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to put it right in front of the window, but that covers the whole entirety of the greenhouse, too. I was tempted to bring my bed in here. In fact, when I start rebuilding that house over there, I might put my bed in here. I wanted to see, what do I need to grow the most?
Hey.
Oh, and I guess I need more fertile soil. Definitely don't need mushrooms. Okay, that doesn't belong in here.
Oi!
I think out of everything, probably Aurelian flowers.
Huh?
And maybe a few of these. So, change recipe. Okay. Oh, I need bone meal for that. Alright, so... indigo. Now that only needs form soil, but I do need some form soil. Okay. What do I need for the form soil, Emily? Bring one dirt and bone meal. So I need bones. Dirt. I mean, how else are you going to get bone meal, right? Oh, never mind. I don't even need to make it. I have a whole mess of it. Bring one dirt. I can't make a lot of, I can't make a lot of, soil, though, if I don't have a lot of dirt. Well, I was able to make 10 of them. For the moment. Oh, and it needs water. Because of course plants need water. Where did I put all the other water? Nope. Poor kitty. Nice to see you running around freely. Kind of wish I hadn't accidentally broken that well. Because we still can't make one yet, I don't think. Probably double check. had several things of water. Where did I shove them? I have not the first clue. You know, if I'd shoved them up my nose, I would know. Ah, there they are. And those two need to be refilled. We need water. I guess we can put the water in here. We'll have to refill them at some point. Maybe by the time I need to refill them, we'll have a well. I won't have to worry about it. Not bad. I probably could have done a little bit better with the roof, but you know what? It works. So, I'm not going to fiddle with it. Why are you there? Come on. The bed's up here. I don't know why the cat keeps complaining about not having an adequate house when it's got a whole house to itself most of the day. Another 10 copper. We have 30 copper bars now. Oh, sorry. Thornhold. Where is Thornhold? I've forgotten. Okay, what would be the best way to get to Thornhold? Revelwood Ancient Spire. Fly down. Thornhold is that way. Okay. Come here, you. A successful item, huh? Oh, no. I don't think so. I dropped it. Oh, he died. I've dropped him down into the red shroud and he went poof. No, you're gonna come back this way. I'm not going after his body. So, Thornhold is that way. Thrifty used to have a dark cherry ice cream. Oh, yes, you did say that. What's this? Oh, that's... Wait. I think I know where I'm at. Do I have... Yes, I do. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, I guess that's one place to put a porta potty. nothing up here. Probably not a good idea to look down. Really does tell a very dark story, doesn't it? Ooh. Hold on. I want to check this out. 45.45. What am I wearing? 42.21. Yeah. I think I will swap. Thank you. There we go. Okay, we're not going out down there without some sort of light. I mean, that's as dark as it gets. Come on. Ouch. Oh, hi. I vaguely remember doing this one with Gus. This is very dark. That one's kind of stuck. Nothing there. Out. Oh. That was a little too close. Let's try not to do that again. That was definitely not the smartest move. And I could have come here from another direction. Figures. What do we got? Not bad. I think the one I picked out is still a little better. Certainly not bad. I think that's it here. I don't think there's really anything else. Except that cat that's still kind of stuck in the middle of trying to shock me. Dead though. Okay, that was it in there. Wasn't what I thought it was. It was an interesting little aside. Oh, found some flax. Should grow some more of that. Get up there. That's probably a straightforward path, but this is also a very straightforward path. There we go. That should be Thornhold over there. That's one. I have a giant, what appears to be a blood clot on my head. Okay, what do we have in here? Scavengers from the looks of things. Log NR01 last fed Monday, hand accidental. Note has a nasty bite. Remind Raphael to get some pliers. Might need to remove teeth. That sounds really awesome. And there's a chest over there. Quiet. Oh, okay. I see something over there. Dang it. Well, look at him working to get up here. Oh, why don't I do you a favor and join you down here? The shooting gallery was fun, but it's closed now. I think I blew myself up in the process. Or that jump was a little more painful than I was expecting. We'll have to look through the rest of this, see if we find anything fun. Search this area. Yeah, no, I'm not drinking from some random barrel. Alright, where is it? Oh, wait. Find the... Wait. Yeah. That's where I'm at. Scavengers are taking their loot away in wagons. The circular saw blades must have been taken to a nearby encampment. Follow the road. Following the road should lead one there. Okay, so it's not here. We have to keep going. That must be the camp. Fawn Song Frontier. Out. Build higher. The tower must reach the zenith and rival the grace of the sun itself. Mastron Leandra demands it. I've procured the finest castle stone. Find plenty of it behind the tower. Only the best for Matron Leandra. Okay. Go absolutely nuts. Oh, that matron, huh? Got it. The circular saw blade. That is the matron over there. I don't know if we're ready for that. But let's take care of these guys. Come on. Oh, come here. How many of those arrows do I have left? 53. Oh. Backpack. My backpack is about to be unfull real quick. Alright. What are we getting rid of? We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. You can get rid of that. You can get rid of that. A white wolf sword? What do we have here? Well, that is definitely a sword we're going to be working on leveling up. Now, 28 and 28. 26 and 11. But it also gives me 23 health. This gets me sneak speed. Oh, man. I think I would want the extra health at the moment still. That doesn't mean I'm going to throw those out. Now, I need... There. Oh, that's dead. Okay. Got her. What's up here? A sad story, that's what's up here. Just like every place. Very high vantage. It keeps getting higher. Backpack. Oh, yeah. My backpack, like I said, is about to become unfull real quick. So, we can get rid of that. And, we can get rid of that. Alright, we got the table saw. We killed a matron. We got all sorts of interesting goodies. Let us... The cooking station is that way. Oh, man. I'll have to wait. Alright, let's get this back. Make absolutely certain. Yeah, that's the circular salt blade. Okay, we're heading back.
Hey!
Yep.
Hello! Hey!
You brought back some circular saw blades? Huh. Scavengers gave you trouble, so Thornhold didn't hold. A shame. Let's craft that table saw in their honor. Put it where I can see it. What I need for the wood log, nails. Alright, let me go grab some nails. I'll be right back. Also one here, we can drop some stuff off. And that goes in here. That I can break.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, where'd he go? Did you come down here, dude? Where the hi, how you doing? Did you go?
Hey!
Not you. I know where you're at. Can't help but know where you're at. You make no qualms about letting me know every opportunity.
Hey!
And you too. There we go. So now we can make fine wooden handrail and a couple of other items at the carpenter. We open up. We had all that stuff already. I had all that stuff and that. Ah, here. So we need wood planks or hardwood. Well, that looks very nice. But it does take hardwood for each piece, and I don't know how many pieces I would need. I guess I could put it over here, but I feel like I want to put it over here. And since he said he wanted to be able to see it, I should probably put some sort of light there. Resin, wood, log, and torn cloth. There, it is now illuminated. That goes there. Fabric goes there. The resin goes there.
Oi!
Ahoy! That does not go there. That does, though. I guess we have an extra table saw. Should I want a second one? Don't think I need it. So there's where our wood planks get made. And we can make, I don't know. I mean, I kind of have twigs coming out my ears, so I don't need to make them. So many random weapons here. Alright, I can break this one now. And this one. Yeah, I can definitely break that. Provisional scythe. Piercing, piercing, precise, piercing, and cleansing. Magic shroud damage, mana leech, magic shroud damage, mana leech. And the guillotine. Cutting, precise, brutal, precise, brutal. Lightning. Ornate wood bow. Piercing vicious, reaping vicious, health. Hmm. Oh, Balthazar. I was gonna say, you seem to be the only one awake at the moment, but no. The others are just wandering around. Huh, now I get to disturb you. This. Linen charcoal and metal sheets for a valiant shield. Oh, but I'm using the magical shield, so a tank helmet, tank upper plate, I'll have to look at the stats to see if I want to replace anything. Now, it maxes out at 22.8 power. What is this one gonna do? It maxes out at 22. So why does the lower level one have better power? "19 piercing 2 and 2. 20 piercing 2. This one has a faster arrow speed, but a slower draw speed. Piercing damage, backstab damage, stamina regen, more backstab damage, and health leech. We can try it. Now the guillotine is a two-hander. We have Vine Splitter, which is our piercing and blunt. Guillotine would be cutting. Let's see what we can do with the provisional skies. $48.1 versus 31.9. I think that's a definite improvement. It also has a bunch of extra piercing damage. And increased damage against spells. Okay, we can see what this one will work its way up to. 60 point. It's almost as much damage as that. It only does, wait. It does cutting. And that does piercing and blunt. And that does cutting and piercing. Parry power attack speed. I'm not going to throw it out just yet, but I kind of wish it had slightly better damage. So we're definitely swapping out the axe. We won't throw that out yet, but I do want to see what that will do. I feel like I want to keep the Barbarian Greatsword for now. So this one has fire damage, and this one has shock damage. Not exactly the prettiest weapon, is it? Where are you, kitty? That's not what I wanted to do. Hey, when I do that. Okay, we'll swap out to the scrap arrows. Doesn't do me any good to jump up if I'm on full, right back down. What are you doing? You have food. Eat your food. Oh my god, did I have to tell it to eat for it to actually eat? Whoa. There we go. Oh look, our hazelnut nuts are growing. Nice leafy little green spot. Free food.
Oi!
You know, that definitely would be a good thing to have a free source of nuts. They are fairly healthy. What we have here. Oh. The indigo seedlings are done. I still need to fill this in. And I'll put the rest of these in here for now. That's working. Like I said, I gotta fill up the second part of the raised bed, but it's working.
Hey!
Crap, what did I need? Oh, that's right. I think I was short on Springland dirt. That's Revelwood dirt. We still have ivy growing inside this building. I haven't bothered trying to get rid of it because who cares? Although realistically, it would not be growing inside the building. Yeah, we have no Springland dirt. All right. And that, at least, is the easiest thing in the world to fix. Out here beyond the edge of the base. Find some random spot and start digging. And we'll even get some farm soil out of it. So, yay! That may be enough. Probably not, but maybe. Hello, Balthazar.
Hey!
Hey!
I'm finding everybody but who I actually want to talk to. Oh, you'll do. Hello.
Hello!
Thank you. Okay, there's no dirt poking through on the other side. But there is the second part of the garden set up. We'll place a little nettle in that part. There we go. Got a nice little garden there. We'll put you up here to watch this part. And we'll leave you down here to watch this part. So we got that garden by the greenhouse. We got tons and tons of hazelnuts now. We got this that came with the property. I'd say food supply is coming along slowly, but steadily.
Oi! Oi!
What did I need again? So if I want the fancier fence, I need hardwood. If I want the simple fence, I need wood planks. Well, that'll be a bit. He better be happy I went through all that trouble to get him that table saw. Okay, that. I feel like I can go ahead and break that.
Hey!
I certainly do like coming down here to check things out. She's fascinated by this table saw. Don't know why, she probably never used a table saw in her life.
Hello!
Okay. Okay, I see how we have a plain column, and then they've created these, I want to call them reliefs, probably not the right term, but we're going to use it, reliefs along the ceiling that connect the columns together, connect the columns to the walls. conceivably add extra load bearing to the floor above so it's not falling down into the basement. And just generally looks nice.
Hey.
That reminded me. Now that the... Oh, it's not quite finished. I forgot to put the beams in. Hold on. We need those. That's what's missing in the greenhouse.
Oi!
Hoy yourself! Shut up before I slap you into next Tuesday. Alright, now, where were we? No, we can't use that for what I want. Okay. Instead of being an actual wood beam, it still looks like the mortar and daub wall. Not what I want. I want a beam.
Hello.
I guess we use the Enshrouded block. Not that we have much of that.
Welcome.
Let's see if it'll work. Not quite as good as I'd like, but it matches better than I was worried about. There we go. Should be well lit enough. And I was worried that the lights were going to be too low. She could still go right under them.
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
He waited till I was well away from him before shouting again. That wasn't intentional, but it was definitely funny. It's like after I yelled at him, he's like, do I dare? I like that. I really do. I guess we brought a little of the rebel wood to our base. It's coming along really well. We still need to find resin. We need, oh, we have copper ore. Hold on. How much copper ore did I need? I need 15. We got that. The cat's in there meowing. Cat, you got food. I do not need to feed you right now. There. If I have extra in there, I have extra. That's 2 of the things we need. Balthazar, where'd you go?
Hey!
Balthazar. Hey. So to make the goo, I need the springland dirt, shroud mushrooms, and bug dust. Springland dirt is easy to get. The bug dust we have. Shroud mushrooms are dropped by mushrooms in the Revelwood shroud. So we have to go into the shroud there and fight the corrupted mushrooms to get... You know, we did not used to need this ingredient to make goo. This is kind of a new thing. At least new to me.
Hello!
Hello. I like Fenrig.
Oh.
He's very quiet and polite. Unlike our blacksmith, who is neither. Got 38 wood planks so far. I needed 8 per rail. Need to make 4 rails. And we're going to need simple wooden pole, which I was able to make 1 of.
Hey.
Alright. Let's try that again. This here. Nope.
Oi!
Yes, I know you're there. How can I forget?
Hi.
Hello. Hopefully, y'all are smart enough not to just walk off the side. Maybe. We'll have to get a few more pieces to see for certain. We need at least 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Our hero.
Hey!
Hi!
Well. Might as well go do something else for a minute. Watch plots and all. I still haven't decided if I want to just get rid of this. You know what? Yeah. Well, that opens the place up a little bit. I would bother to fix this if I wasn't gonna planning on taking the whole thing down to the ground.
Hello.
Oh, that's right, I need tar. Lumps of clay and flint arrows.
Oi!
I'm not really certain that having the head of the scavenger matron on the wall is going to comfort anyone. Just saying. Hello. Yeah, it was you. Yeah.
Hey!
You're the one that offers to do a bronze fell thunder brute head, so I'd have to have 2 more to get a bronze version of it. And I have to have 1 more of those to get a bronze version of that. And some bronze bars. Alright. The plain ones are good enough for now. Thanks. We could put them down here in the basement. Well, I mean, our rest at buff is now 32 minutes, so maybe.
Hey!
Alright, let's try that again. Still, alright. I think we have to put a post at the end first. We have to put a post here.
Hey!
That should work a lot better.
Oi!
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Hey!
Okay. I think I probably have enough fence now. I just need posts. Better. There we go. We should need at least 2, I think. No, 3 more posts.
Oi!
That's gonna be... Ah! We have exactly enough wood for it. You! Thank you. I mean, I am making you all a balcony, an actual balcony with a railing. Well, that last one's not greatly placed, but there we go. They have an actual balcony. See what that looks like from outside. Oh, that came out better than I thought. I was thinking it was a lot more wonky and crooked. It's not. That came out well. Not that these NPCs are grateful for anything. They spend their whole time sending me on random missions and errands for them.
Oi!
Hear them? Sitting there shouting at me again. We'll put this crude wooden bench up there. And they're lucky I'm giving them anything to sit on up there. Put that here. Hey, I put it the right way, wouldn't you know? I'll add some extra stuff to it later. For now, the bench will do.
Hey!
I'm pleased with that. Now, before I go out again... Oh, maybe I shouldn't go out again. It's starting to get late, isn't it? It's already midnight. Alright. So, at least I will set up for the next time. Although, like I said, after the stream, the poll will go up. And y'all will get to choose next week's game between Enshrouded and Palworld. Should be interesting to see which one wins. I have to admit, both of them have their charms. Palworld is definitely fun, lighthearted, quirky. The animals are cute, although they're also a pain in the butt sometimes. But it seems like no matter what game you play in, the NPCs are a pain in the butt. Here the NPCs shout at you, sleep wherever they want, make demands of you. And Return to Moria, the NPCs get stuck, don't do what they're supposed to half the time. At least they don't yell at you. But the getting stuck is annoying enough. Yeah, and in Palworld, quite frequently you'll find the pals sleeping wherever they want, even when you make them really nice beds. They do work, though. I mean, they do usually work very hard on the base. But they're also prone to getting stressed and mad at you and deciding, screw this, I'm on strike, I'm not doing anything. And they have to get fed. Unlike Enshrouded. I was going to say unlike the other games, but no. You do have to feed the dwarves in Return to Moria too. Yeah, and there somebody just falling over where they want to sleep. It doesn't seem like you ever quite get the NPCs right in a game. In fact, the worst game for the NPCs seemingly not doing what you want them to was Aska. Could never get the NPCs to work quite right in that. They were annoying. However, we've made our food for our next trip out. I'll have to see if Balthazar can make me some health potions. If not, I'm gonna have to make bandages and use health potions very sparingly. Got a lot done. I am very pleased with that greenhouse. I'm very pleased with the balcony. At some point, that's gonna have to get fixed. It's definitely not matching the vibe of the rest of the property. Translation: my house is ugly, and I made a better looking house for the NPCs and the plants than for me. But it is a great game. I will say that. I think it's still in early access. I'm pretty sure it's still in early access. We're about to find out. Yeah, it's still in early access. But, it is a good game. One of the more solid early access games. That and Valheim. Alright, let me end off by thanking everybody that stopped by. We're going to go from the bottom up. Thank you, Trunks, for being here and spending some of your Friday evening. I appreciate you. Thank you to Big Bob Blazer for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you. And, you know, I'm going to have to look and see if I can't find some cherry ice cream now, because that sounds good. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight for hanging out and chatting. I'm definitely going to agree with you on the root beer, because I do like root beer, although ginger ale's a little better. Have a good night, Miss Bella. Thank you, Trunks. You too. Thank you to Golden Apples for stopping by and for reminding everybody to like and subscribe to the channel, because we are working our way to 1,000, and hopefully by my birthday. Thank you to Gamer Nurse Gail for popping in. I'm certain you're off by now, because it's like, what, super early in the morning for you. But thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. I think I mentioned Golden Apples already. Trunks, Big Bob. Yep. For everybody that popped in and out on the YouTube side or the Rumble side, or you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Now, before I completely lose my voice, because my throat is horribly sore right now, you all have a wonderful night, day, or evening wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.